Peeps, welcome in. Morning, Cozy. I'm late. Almost an hour late. There's poop to do. Sammy G, welcome. One of these days I need to shave, huh? Welcome in. Let's do things. I need to get busy. I need to act like I've already been here for an hour. What were we doing yesterday? It's making these. Wire mills ought to be running. What's the holdup here? Lying, what do you mean lying to viewers? What do you mean lying to viewers? That everything's doing what it's supposed to do. What's the holdup? Why does it take so long? I guess it's not as long as I think it is. It just has to make a lot of stuff. No, I said I need to act like I've been here for an hour. That's not lying. That's just acting. It's fine. So I didn't get up and trade this morning, but I did sleep. RMG. Oh my god. I got 7 hours and 18 minutes of sleep. It was awesome. It was fantastic. Okay, so we got to figure out what we're doing next. I've been adding more machines in some of these spots where I needed to add some machines. We got some more crafting. I think everything's running pretty smooth at this point, and my cables look a lot better than what they did. I like this. I don't know that I like this. Oh, that's because, okay. Yeah, that has to be. Slowly but surely, we're going to get rid of this, this stuff. Get it moved out of here. I wonder if I ought to do some more now. I wonder if I ought to do some more now. These two here have a lot of crafting smarts. They can do a bunch of stuff. But in reality, I don't know that it's necessary. Okay, so they do have two 64K crafting storage on them. The front bit doesn't matter. There's just not that much there. There's 8 on the front. There's one there, and there's one in the floor. That's just monitor. This adds 1. This adds 1. This adds 16. So that's like doing the bulk of the work. So the point I'm getting at is these over here, they have a 16 and a 16 coprocessor and a 64 crafting storage. The only difference between this double block here and this is it has an additional crafting storage in the floor. Which may make a difference on some of those big crafts. So that's the issue I'm having here. Do I... Oh. I got you. So I need 8 more 64 crafting storage, and then I'm going to feel really good about this. Fucking R key. How many times I got to hit it? 64K craft storage. That's going to take a minute. That's going to take a minute, be my guess. Maybe it'll go faster than I think. Maybe. Oh, wow. It needs 31 HV circuits. Hee. Okay. "12 times. You were... Oh, for Arky. So, I've got a couple keys. As Cozy would tell you, it's probably because there's crumbs in the keyboard, but I've got a couple keys that just don't work right. And this mechanical keyboard, I'm supposed to be able... It's got swappable switches. I'm supposed to be able to pop them off and clean it out. I even bought the little kit. I've got it put up now. I've not been able to get the switches out. I've not been able to... I can get the keys off, but then the switches don't want to come out. And I really want to, like, kind of take it all apart, clean the crap out of it, and put it back together, because I think that's the problem. Are you holding your R right? No, I'm not. First words I heard was, how many times am I going to have to hit the R key? Yeah. So, get these made, these 8, and I'm going to put them underneath these 8 here, and that'll give me... right now I have 2 that have 128K crafting storage. This will give me 8 that have that. So that'll go a long way towards really nice things, huh? And then ooh. That'll go a long way towards really nice things. Okay. And then what I can do is take these guys out. Move them out of here. That's my goal, is to start cleaning this stuff up. Start cleaning her up. Start cleaning more stuff up. Probably make some larger CPUs for automation soon. Automation use CPUs are currently at 4K storage. Oh, wow. You're only doing 4K. See, I thought I needed more than that in order to be able to make my shit work. Welcome in, Jay. Player CPUs are much bigger. Oh, gotcha. That makes sense. That makes sense. FYI, tomorrow, at best, I will be really late. Like hours late. My wife has an appointment I have to take her to. So, she's got to get her yearly eye exam and get her eyes dilated. I was thinking about this. You guys that are single, what do you do whenever you have something like that? Or you have an appointment that you have to go to and you can't, you can't take yourself. You can't drive yourself home. I have a couple player CPUs over 500K, 70-ish co-processing. Wow. Room with 20 CPUs for automation. We've invented public transportation for this. There's the place that she's going, it would take literally all day to use public transport. It's not a thing. Now, I would argue that she made the appointment in a bad place, okay? But yeah. Not my fault you live in a huge country. Okay, so maybe I wasn't talking to you. Maybe I wasn't asking you this question. For those of you that live in the U.S., and are single and don't have a family member that lives in the house with you, if you had to go to an appointment that you couldn't drive home from, what would you do? Fair enough. I'll make sure I do. Red Jack, so I know. What if you can't take the bus to this particular appointment? Eyes return to normal. I guess you could hang out in the city. Dave says they would walk. Use an Uber. Okay. This particular appointment is an hour away. And I guess you could Uber. I know there is public transport. There is public transport. Looks like you're forked. Does Uber go to random villages, small towns all over the U.S.? Probably. I think you would just pay a lot of money to do something like that. Anyway. I have to take my wife to the doctor tomorrow, so I'll be late at best. Yeah, with enough money. Yeah. I took, was it a cab or an Uber? I tried to use Uber. So this was like earlier days of Uber. This would have been 20. I mean, it was definitely a new thing to me. I'd never used it at this point. 2016, I think it was. 2016. And I finished bike race on the East Coast. And I needed to get from the hotel that I was at. I had my bike boxed up. So they got this big ass bike box. And I needed to get that and me to the airport. And I couldn't ride the bike to the airport because of the situation there is in around Norfolk, and there's undersea tunnels, and it was like a big, it was 150 miles or something like that to go around. So it was Uber or cab. So I downloaded the Uber app on my phone. Like I said, this was 2016. Waited for the Uber. The problem was my flight was at OMG in the morning. I had like a 5 a.m. flight or something. So I needed Uber. And according to the app, they were going to show up. And I sat there and sat there and sat there and sat there and sat there. And the fuckers never showed up. And I'm getting to the point now where I got to go. And eventually the thing on the app said, yeah, looks like your ride's not going to happen. And so I was like, fuck. So I called a cab then and talked to the cab company. I said, I need a ride. So they come pick me up. And I told them, I said, I've got a big bike box. I'm headed to the airport. So person comes in like I don't remember if it was a minivan or a station wagon or something like that. It was a larger vehicle, and throw my bike in the back. It cost me $100 for a cab ride in 2016 to go 25 miles to the airport. I was like, fuck me, man. $100 for a cab ride. You could do a planned cab pickup and drop off. Didn't know US had ONG time zone. Airport stuff, the typical dedicated airport shuttle services are pretty good for such things. Yeah. I don't know if 25 miles away would have done it, but maybe. I was in Yorktown, so just across the bay or whatever from Norfolk. What it did do is it taught me a thing, and it meant that on bike trips moving forward, I just don't take my bike on the plane on the way home unless I have I know that I've got a way to get to the airport. Anyway. I knew this thing would take forever. We're making hydrochloric acid and ethylene. Frickin' ethylene. I need to set up a dedicated machine for ethylene. Need to set up a dedicated machine for this. It's working. I've got 48 microprocessors scheduled. And 80 MV microprocessors. 93 LV. They're all scheduled. They're just waiting. Look at this. 392 capacitors, 208 transistors. They're scheduled and waiting. What is this? Why are we scheduled here and waiting? Capacitor, transistor. Where's all this shit happen? Capacitor, assembler. Transistor. Okay. I need to do some assemblers. So I was thinking about this night. We were talking yesterday about the tier of machines that I'm choosing to use. Look at that. That's gorgeous. Cam reactors making shit. All of them are running. Not necessarily cheaper than cab, but generally very reliable for timing. Yeah. Did the airport super shuttle, blue vans a few times. They were very reliable. I've never used anything like that. Then again, basically everywhere that I've ever lived, I've lived far enough away from an airport that I wasn't going to use something like that. Just drive and park. Unless it was a like a one-off trip, like the bike trip thing, you know. Anyway, I was thinking about this yesterday. So this little area here with these 4 amps of HV, I can do 64 LV machines. So that's kind of my plan. There's what, 8, 16. There's 32. Well, would be 32 if they were filled out, but they're not. And that's not exactly right. There's only 7 at each spot, right? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But rather than over stress the power, that's probably what I'll do is like 7 is 8 in my mind. Call this 16, 32. Get another stack on top. That'll be 48. And then I can do yet another stack. And then I've got to do more power in order to be able to do something else. And that's fine, other than do I have... I'm lucky I didn't burn up more shit. This is fuckarooed. Hang on. I've got all these machines running on one wire. That was not my intention. I wanted to run one of them on like one stack on this and run the other side on this. So I need a cable. Super doesn't work in here. What is that stuff called? Conductive iron. Uno conductive iron O. But put this here. Oh, I need 2. Hang on. Okay, snippers. Oh, I've got them on my hotbar. They just don't look like snippers anymore. There we go. So this stack over here, these 16 that aren't 16, but whatever, they're running off of this battery buffer, and this stack will be running off of this battery buffer. And that's not even accurate, is it? Really ought to have this side running off of 1 and that side running off of 1. I've just gotten lucky that they're not all running at the same time. Okay. Hang on. I'm not sure how I'm going to get that wire over there. Driving park is fine for 2 to 3 day things, even with off airport parking, like parking spot. Starts to get quite spendy when you get too much beyond that, where the shuttles or Uber cabs start to get less expensive. What's the goal for today? I don't even know. That's why I was saying in my title, I mean, I got to figure out what I'm doing. Feel like I'm lost. Feel like I'm lost. I got to split these out. So we'll snip there. And here. And that gets this. It gets some of it. Making shit in socks. That's kind of the idea, yeah. That's kind of the idea. Okay, connect that there, and that's not what I wanted. Did it burn the whole cable? These machines haven't been running. They've not been running. What is that right there? Macerator. Oh, that's the P2P. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. So we can go here, here. Connect there. Connect there. All right. So this convoluted mess here is running off of this one. This one is feeding all of that side over there. And this one is feeding this stack. Well, I really kind of screwed the pooch on that one. Annual compliance training coming up. I love compliance training. This base is on fire. Yes. This stuff's already burning. So now I dislike recognizing what happened here. I dislike the way that all these wires are run. This part's fine to here, but then it just kind of gets convoluted and crazy the whole way over there. Works. Ooh, sneeze. Working. Voice meter, I'm convinced, is a piece of shit. No sneeze. Not gonna happen. Okay, so these fucked up, it appears. I even have blocking on. Insufficient inputs. Oxygen and ethylene. It split them up all the way down through there and fucked it up. Were you having this trouble, Knight? What the fuck good is multi P2P Yeah. Pattern multi P2P. And the pattern provider is set to blocking mode. And it has fucked everything up. Well, for one, they don't have power. Hang on. Why don't they have power? I don't understand. That fucked something up. They're connected. Only issue I've really had with them is sharing the same machine with two separate P2P tunnels, which have finished that part of migration to no longer be the case. Yeah, they're connected. Well, I think it fucked the recipe. Let's go see what we're waiting on. Frame or two would be great. It says we're crafting polyethylene. Polyethylene. Liquid polyethylene in a chem reactor is oxygen and ethylene. It is in an LV 144 and 1. Now they've added sulfuric acid. That wasn't there before. Insufficient GTU. How do you have insufficient energy? This is turned wrong. That's what it is. Okay. We have it figured out. Are we going to burn the whole thing down? All right. So they have power. I don't understand why, with blocking on, it's putting 3 different recipes worth of shit in there. That's not good. Yeah, burned a wire. That should work, actually. If we... kind of have to roll the power along here because it will just cook the wires. And I can't get to a spot where I can actually see the fucking wires. All right. Everything's powered now. Except for him. Is it unhooked from the machine? Yeah. All right. Got it sorted now. Green is out, in or out for buffers. Nobody knows. So on battery buffers, green is out. On transformers, green is in. And on diodes, I think green is out. It's a little shitty that it's mixed around and you don't know. Yeah, green is out on a diode. I just test them and figure out which side works. So I don't know what else to do with it. All right, we're cooking again. Still have a lot to do. For extra stuff in, did you cancel any crafts? No, I did not cancel any crafts at all. Yeah, at least it doesn't blow up if you have to test it. The more difficult part is if you put blocks together, you know, like transformers together, then you have to put them down in the right order, and because you can't see in between. I can snip the wires back and look and see if a connection is which side it's on. You can't do that with a block. Are those recipes a mix of no circuit and circuit-based recipes? Possibly. There are some ingredient overlaps that cause problems. Okay. I've not found those yet. We can look at it. So those are, what are they? Chem reactors? Chem reactors 1. Sadly, you don't get enough information whenever you hover over the tooltip on a pattern. So I have to pull them out in order to be able to look at it and determine what it is. And I can't do it. I would love to be able to check from this GUI. But lava from magma block. We can do it this way. What's recipe? My bad. No circuit on that one. I wonder if I should change. So here's a question. I know for sure that CR circuits 1, 2, and 3 have some overlaps with some no circuit recipes. I've seen it happen several times in my mixed CR array. Yeah, if it doesn't have a circuit, then you can put it on any machine you want, which is fine until it's not. So maybe I need to I'm going to look through these and determine which ones. So this is no circuit. We're going to set it down at the bottom. High covalence dust. That won't even work in that machine. Yes, it will. It is a no recipe. Liquid carbon and diamond dust. Liquid polyethylene. That won't work in this machine. All right, let's fix this one. High covalence dust, liquid polyethylene. I could just throw it over here in one of these that has the correct thing. Okay. So this one has a 1. And it has nothing in it. So we're just going to make this a none. And we'll put our none recipes here. How about that? Think that'll be helpful? Maybe. Okay, this actually needs to be renamed to none. Circuit none. This one's making ethylene. So he's very specific. It has a 1, but this is ethylene only. And really, this machine probably needs to be pulled off and say, run all the time until ethylene's full. Because reasons. All right, so let's pull this. For now. It's misspelled. Ethylene only. That doesn't need to be extended, but it's going to come off there, so it doesn't matter. Okay. This one is going to be no thing. This one, let's look at it. What is it running? This one is on a 2. Let's fix that. MV Chem Reactor 2. And then the none. This one? Yeah. MV Chem Reactor no circuits. Okay. That should get everybody named, I think. So this no circuit lava block one, for now, we're just going to run it over here to this guy. Some good distillation sources for ethylene too. Yeah. If I can get all my ducks in a row, right? Medium covalence dusts. And I'm currently running that on the liquid redstone recipe. Chem reactor, liquid redstone, LV, no circuit. Plastic circuit board. Oh, I have many. Which one am I on? So we're doing polyethylene sheet, copper foil, sulfuric acid. I think that's it. There are better ways to do this recipe. But I don't have the polybenzimidazole yet. Hexafluorosilicic acid. I don't have that either. Polytetrafluoroethylene. It's getting to the point where some of these things just kind of roll off the tongue, and that's fun. It's nice. Polyethyl cyanoacrylate. That's a good recipe. This is the one. No circuit is the point. It may be that I end up putting all this stuff on a 1 and do the no circuits over here. Polybenzimidazole became polybedazzle for the Namafactor group. Polyethyl chalupus, yes. Magenta dye. That sounds like a name of some character on Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. Baruch salt. Where's the propene? Propene goes in the butanol. Goes into the butanol. Rich, how is Nullius treating you? Magenta dye is a 0. No thing. Orange dye. I bet all of these are... Orange dye. No recipe. No circuit. Liquid rubber. Chem reactor. No recipe. Sodium potassium. None. I'm waiting for the ones here. Slapping me around like a bitch. You're loving it. Awesome. Liquid polyvinyl chloride. Liquid poly chloride. Chem reactor on a 1. Hey, we found one. Okay, so you can stay there. Good talk. Vinyl chloride. That is on a 1 as well. Okay. Fluid of the void. This one doesn't matter. Fluid of void. Boy, I'm getting some bad, garbled up stuff here and there. I don't know if that's internet connection or my computer barking. Fluid of the void has no recipe thingy. Yo, like 'em. Bark, bark. Low covalence dust. I assume we're doing liquid carbon there. If it's liquid polyethylene, it won't work in that machine anyway. It's liquid polyethylene. That has to go down here. We need a... so I need to I need to switch these. Swap these. This MV chem reactor. Or I can just... yeah, we'll just use an upgrade on this one. Upgrade. All right. You get that. It's magic. It is now bigger on the inside. It's perfect. Okay. This one goes here. Liquid polyethylene. Liquid polyethylene. It's on a 1. Winning. So we can stay here. Plastic printed circuit board. From a plastic board, copper foil, and iron 3 chloride. Plastic printed. Chem reactor, iron 3, blah, 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 blah. That one. It's LV, no circuit. Nah. Hydrochloric acid. Please tell me some of these actually take a 1. Hydrochloric acid. This one. No circuit. What's the point? I'm gonna have to switch them. I'm gonna have to take all the no circuit recipes and throw them over there in the other place, and put the circuit one recipes over here, or make another row of chem reactors with no circuit, because I don't want this many recipes on one machine, you know. And right now I'm not in a place where I want to run MV chem reactor for that anyway. Sulfur trioxide. No circuit. Sulfuric acid. No circuit. Iron 3. Circuit 1. Hey, you get to stay there. Which ones of these now actually need to be on an MV? I know this one, and this one don't. Plastic printed is LV. This is LV. So these two can go on LV. Lava. That's LV. I think these covalence dusts are all. Yeah, the liquid polyethylene. I don't know about this one for sure. We're going to leave this here. Dye. It's really not. That's kind of a one-off thing. Liquid rubber's a big deal. And sodium potassium. Liquid rubber is an LV recipe. It's a 30-second recipe. If we're not doing that much other stuff over here, this is all kind of one-off stuff that doesn't happen very often. I may leave liquid rubber right here, because it will mean that it runs at 15 seconds. And if I tell it to hold some of that in interface, then that'll be good. Other than it's not going to hold a whole lot. I mean, you only hold like 4. But that's what we're going to do. Sodium, potassium. Last one. Sodium, potassium is an LV recipe. I don't know how much I'm making of that. How often I need it. What's its use? HV assembler for energy hatches. We're using quite a bit of memory today. Okay, so this isn't good. Okay. I'll leave this up over here. I've got Task Manager open. I'm going to watch. And then whenever it gets garbled in the music, I will at least... Okay, so maybe this is the issue. It's got my SSD at 100% right now. I wonder if Microsoft is doing stupid shit in the background. Um, that doesn't work. Oh, fuck me. Stop opening up over there. I'm on the other screen, you stupid piece of shit. Ah. Um, you fucking piece of shit. Um, all right. Well, I don't know. All right. I don't fucking know. Right at this second, it's fine, but every so often the SSD is just like going to 100% usage. Not like it's full. It it's activity, it's performance, whatever. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. So do something in the game and see if it's linked to usage. Yeah, I don't think so because I wasn't doing anything in the game. I was in different screen trying to look at task manager and it just took off, which made me think that it was like OneDrive or something, trying to do some sort of sync. So I did a quick Google search to find out how to pause that. Because I do have things saved in there that I'm trying to use as a backup. I don't want to just get rid of it on the spot, but I would like to pause syncing, while I'm busy doing shit. And all the information I could find online doesn't work. The short version is I need to get updated. I'm still on 10 and that is not good. So need to do some file maintenance and I don't want to. You know? Yeah, right now I've not done anything. I'm just sitting here and it SSD is pegged again. Need to move to Linux? Just think of a new pile of issues? Yeah, I need that like a hole in my head. Go to something that I don't understand as well as uh, entirely new nomenclature and commands and everything else. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, Pony. How you doing? It looks like a lot of what's going on. It's Java, OBS, and Discord. So it is the game. So let's do this. Before I go any further with this, let's save and quit. Quit this for a minute. And immediately everything drops off. I'm going to take some of the memory away from that thing. That's not SSD, but it is something. Settings. Why is Discord using a lot of shit? Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. That's interesting. There's an update ready. Um, Hmm. No wonder I was doing stupid shit. Awesome. All right. I'm not helping myself by just sitting here watching graphs and stuff. So let's see if we can launch this. We'll see what she does. And if this don't fix it, then I don't know. Maybe I don't worry about it. Yeah, there's something about this pack. When it loads in, it pegs my CPU just hard as it can go. And then every once in a while, whenever it may happen right now since I just got in here. I didn't do it. Every once in a while, whenever I cross over a chunk boundary, it will have an absolute shit fit for a minute. I backed off 1 gig of memory, which brings it down to 75%. That's good. That's good. We'll see what it does. Did this thing actually finish? Did we ever make these things? What were they called? 64K. There, look at there. There they are. There they are. That was the whole purpose of everything we were doing. What? Put one there. One there. Make these things smarter. Cool. And then these go here. And we're going to take all this shit out. As soon as he's done, he's making wires. Yep, lots of wires. I think I'm going to leave this one for now. Maybe these two. But these two are going to come out. As soon as he's done, I'm torn on whether or not to leave those other two here. It's nice to have the player CPU, so I can say, oh, those are mine. I could use them, and they're a little bit more powerful for doing some of the big crafts. But with as many CPUs as I have now, I think it may run okay. Right? What the fuck's a hold up here? We're making copper nickel ingots, but they don't have any power. Nobody has any power. What happened? Did we burn a wire again? All those wires are intact there. Good one. Good one. I think this is supposed to be connected right there, huh? As a matter of fact, I know it is. Is that going to burn a cable? Devil. Oh, look at here. That's going to burn a cable. Hang on. We're not going to do that. It shouldn't. It might burn a cable. So let's disconnect from the bottom and get the top going. Why did that get disconnected? All right. So top's going. And then I would like to do part of this at a time. Udeki. Not quite sure what happened there, why they got disconnected, but they're reconnected now. I don't remember if I did it earlier when I was messing with things. We're getting rid of this one. Okay. Floor space. I've got floor space. Cool. This water thing doesn't need to be here. It needs to go somewhere else. Needs to go somewhere else. Works. Does what I need to do. Doesn't need to be here. Honest, I know where it needs to go. I know where it needs to go. Here on this floor. I was going to kind of do some one-off things here that, right? So just like storage bus stuff just goes directly in. Hate the way that I did the wires. Hate it. And we're going to put the water right here. That is just a regular P to P, right? Yep. So it'll fit on any, I can do anything I want on that. So I just want to make sure I get this stuff set up right when I get up there. So it's water in an import bus on this tank. Or it's actually just a pipe, huh? We've got a level emitter set for 250. And it just ties in. Okay. Should be able to do this. Oop, wrong way. Cool thing about this thing is it doesn't need power. It just works. It just operates. So we're going to do it slightly different than what we had it. Think this will work. Pipe. Wrench. Okay. Wrench that open. We do our import bus. We do level emitter. I don't have the right cable. I do have some cable. I don't like that. I'm going to go this way instead. And level emitter goes right there. We'll set it for 300. And import bus. We're going to put water on it. Not that it needs it, but Water. Then we need to just connect this cable. Long for the ride. That big cable, it's just regular smart cable. Let's make this big cable. Okay. And then we were making them, is that red? Yeah, red. Red. Okay. And then one little connection here. Make it red. Hopefully that's set up right. Hopefully that's set up right. We should have 2 channels. Yep. It's cruising. Why is it adding more and more water? Because it's on a different system. All right. So this guy needs information from the main system. And because it's over here on this P2P, it doesn't get it. Mary's been keeping CPU set for player only as it keeps general much smaller automated requests from using the much larger CPUs. Yeah. And I did what is probably not a great idea, not a great use of resources by adding these really big CPUs here. You know what I mean? But my hope is that it means that anything can run anywhere, so to speak. All right. So this level emitter doesn't do shit because it's not getting a signal from the main network. It worked before because I was on the network. I was on this cable. Yeah, which had a connection to the drive. So now I don't have a connection to the drive. I'm not sure what the best way to do that is. Maybe instead of import bus, it needs to be storage. Doing like what we did yesterday. We're just saying you have a bunch of tiny CPUs that let interfaces and export buses with your crafting cards make the stuff they need that doesn't need a lot of craft. The issue here is I need a bigger tank than this. So if I pop this pipe out and put a super tank in there and let this fill up and then put a storage bus on it instead, and then we store it here, and then I don't need the level emitter. That's the way. So this comes off, we do a storage bus there. Can I get to anything here? I should be able to. Storage bus. Maybe one of those. I need a super tank. Oh, wait a minute. Super tank will only take from one side. This pipe will work great for that purpose. We put super tank here. And we tell him, we say, I want you to take from here. Disable inputs, fluid inputs from the output side. That doesn't matter. Super tank takes from all sides except for the front. The blue's the output. Okay, never mind then. I'm dumb. Cool. We're learning. Just in time. You're just going to be water, and you're going to be extract only. Now, I want this out of there. Because I don't need it in there. I need it in this tank. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. That's 500. This is one of those things that doesn't matter, but it matters to me. You want that auto output turned off. Oh, in here. So it doesn't automatically output. You know what I should do here? Hang on. Can I use this super tank as a bucket? I think I can. Now we're cooking with gas. There we go. Look at me go. Oh, we need a... Nice. So it'll slowly but surely get 8 million water in here. And then we'll never have to worry about it again. Give me that. Give me that. Ow. All right. Water's done. Water. Yeah, I'm done with it. bolt. I need one quartz block. Sweet. We're getting our floor space back, and this looks a lot better already, doesn't it? We need to find a place to do processors and inscribers and stuff. About the time it fills, you'll end up with a water cell that I won't need anymore. $24 there, 30. That's those machines down there. 21. Okay, cool. It's getting better. It's getting better. I'm gonna want to move this at some point. Honestly, the semi interface, I want it up there where the where this stuff is. This is like interface and whatnot territory. And I don't know that I can move it without losing all of the shit that's in it. Does the packing tape work for this? I guess what I could do is I could go up there, put one down, copy from here to there, and then come back, delete this one, and then it'll take all the stuff from the system and put it into the other one as soon as I connect it. Because it's virtual storage anyway. I say virtual storage. It actually has these things here. There's ME tape. Well, I thought you said the ME tape doesn't work super well. Why did I choose to put this here? Is it getting power from this? No. It's getting power here. Why did I put this here? Works fine, you just can't rename the thing while it's taped. Which doesn't matter for an interface. Yeah, this is just buffer storage. Buffered storage. All right, let's make a couple interfaces and storage buses. Crafting cards. Two of those. Storage. Bus. Two of those. Crafting cards aren't needed. We have them. Hold on to those. Redstone card can go back. Those can go back. This goes back in my pocket. I don't remember why I was doing these. I don't remember where they came from. LV machine hull. Oh, wait, I think I do. LV machine hull goes in an assembler. And my assembler is not full. I thought it was full. Look at this. This is fucking terrible. I got shit crammed everywhere. I'm gonna have to go through all these. A bunch of these things that I was putting off to the right side are things that don't take a circuit, and I was just looking for a place to put them. Some of this stuff doesn't take a circuit, and a whole bunch of this stuff doesn't take a circuit. So I need some MV assemblers with no circuit, similar to what I was doing in that other room, but I'm going to have to build new power to do it. Yep. Scooby-Doo, dooby-doop, doopy-doop. And the other day, over the weekend, I was taking out LV machines that I wasn't using any longer. Things that I had graduated from. And got to thinking about it. All these machines in here are kind of this one-off MV machine stuff. And what I would like to do is get better power transmission in here. Get rid of the LV shit completely. Basic assembler. That this guy, he's on an 8. We'll make an MV assembler on an 8. Autoclave. I don't even think that I'm using that anymore. I've got these in here, but I thought I had an MV autoclave. Maybe not. Anyway. Yeah, advanced autoclave. Let's, do they have any circuits on them? This is no circuit. Is this thing downstairs? Yep. Okay. Oh, I just made this yesterday. Okay, that's fine. Let's do this. Advanced autoclave. No circuit. Easy. You're done. You're done. Autoclave. There you go. Sorted. Assembler on an 8. Alloy smelter. That's going to go away with the multi-alloy smelter. So this guy has a casting block in here on no circuit. But I can move that over here to this other alloy smelter here. And move it here once I get the multi-smelter up and running. Because all this stuff will go in the multi-smelter. So maybe that's the next step. A polarizer. We need an MV polarizer at least. Maybe an HV polarizer and call it good. Just graduate. And the bender, the only thing he's doing is water buckets. Which is kind of a pain in the ball sack, to be honest. Kind of a pain in the balls. Wonder if I can cram him in. Wonder if I could put it like right here. Or something. and just connect into this orange cable rather than on the subnet here. Trying to think of a place where I can cram it. Where I have LV stuff. How many benders do I have? This will be an interesting project. I don't have any other ones. We need some benders, huh? That's a mess. Really need to upgrade your multi-smelters, power in particular. So all these plates are on a 1. All the foils are on a 10 or 4. Can't remember now. And then this spring could be something else. I'm able to run them in here on a 1 because of the way that I'm doing it, but we could do them much more efficient. Foil. Foil is on a 10 with an ingot. So right now I'm running the ingot through on a 1 to get a plate, and then running the plate through on a 1 again to get the foil. Springs. Copper springs, there is no fix for that. That is just long rod on a 1. Okay, so I need some additional benders on a 1. I need at least 1 bender, if not multiple, on a 10. And I need at least 1 on a 12. Little bender place. Well, it's 10 for ingot and 1 for plate. Yeah. Springs are a 1. Let's organize here a little bit. So these are all 1s. These are the 10. I wish I knew how much of each thing we needed. No. So, like, when I go to make complex recipes, do we use more zinc? Do we use more aluminum, more stainless, that more copper, that sort of thing? You know, is one thing exponentially weighted so that you honestly you ought to have like 4 machines making copper foil and you only need 1 making aluminum or something like that. You know what I mean? That's the idea. But I don't know what's coming, and I don't even know the depth of what I have right now. So Yeah. I kind of want to move these. We're going to do all processors here. Let ours split up that way. Letting machines make all of them is generally going to be better. Well, I was just saying that, like, if there's an exponentially more, if the amount of copper foil that you need, for instance, is exponentially higher than everything else, does it make sense to have multiple machines making that one foil and then multiple machines making everything else? You know what I'm saying? So that you have, like, you can just pour copper foil into it. Maybe the more efficient way to do it is just do an interface at that point so that you have a buffer. But even then, whenever you pull from buffers, the system still has to replenish the buffer. So unless you do a that level emitter with the set reset on it, then you're still crafting the same amount every time you do it. Depends how much you want to micromanage. Oh, I didn't look at it as a micromanagement. I'm just saying, if you need, for instance, in Factorio, I know that LDS takes a shit ton of copper. So I would pour more copper machines into the system specifically for that purpose to make that stuff. Whereas I don't need as much of something else. That was what I was getting at. I don't know the breadth and depth of the resource usage in all of this. I'm just swinging in the breeze. I could have 4 machines running copper foil and 4 machines running the other foils, or I could have 8 machines making all the foils, including copper foil. And if all 8 of those machines happen to be making aluminum because it has a big run of that and you need copper foil, now you're sitting there waiting and there's no copper foil being run. That's my point. The whole idea of this is to make it to where you can do on demand and not have to wait, right? If it annoyed me enough, I'd throw more machines at it. Fair enough. Now OneDrive is doing stupid shit in the background. So we have 1, 2, 3 empty floors. This is like stock and storage. This is power. This is currently home. And to be honest, I think what I would like to have is like my auto and these over there and all those machines gone. But look up degenerate. Purified super heavy atomic residue and liquid actinium. The wobbly wire, yeah. It reminds me of the temporal storm in Vintage Story. Oh, it's made in an EBF. Well, that's down the road. I say it's down the road. Maybe it's not down the road for you. Nowhere close to whatever the stuff is. You're not that far off, right? It's ZPM, and you're an EV. Started EV and IV, right? I feel like I've stalled. I want to keep moving forward, but I'm stuck. Circuit assembler would then make this circuit. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Instead of wire search, it happened to spot the fine wire version of it dancing around. It's interesting that you've got 3 tiers of this, and then here in tier 4, you have this disconnect at the clean room. It's almost like there's intentionally a break here where I'm kind of stuck. Platinum group sludge. So EV blast furnace, which I can actually do from helium gas. So I have to have a new EBF with my current setup. And this is all EV stuff, so. Okay. Restructuring, yeah. But I feel stuck. I had momentum in progression. And then I got to a point where I'm like, okay, we can't do any more of this. We got to do some infrastructure. And I'm not sure if I have everything cleaned up and sorted and squared away yet. Don't think I do, honestly. But yeah. how much stuff do I have here? So I've got 26 on there. And 20 on there. So that's 2 P2Ps right there. And then I can run wires this way and connect here. Clean this up a little bit, get that off of there. Power wires need to be redone, but I may just do a branch of green back here and do right here. GT packs pretty much all have the cycles of progression that feels super fast, and you run into all the forces infrastructure buildup, get into another burst of progress. Well, hopefully that's what happens. Doing a little prep work here. Okay. I've got a few cables. I need P2P. 4 of them. P2P tunnels. We're going to go here and here. And then we're going to copy. I got distracted from something else I was doing a while ago. We were moving stuff, and then I stopped. 9038. Or 9038. One of the two. This is going to cut everything for a minute. That's okay. I could just paint that. I could just paint that. Okay, so that removed the connection to the everything else. Hopefully I didn't fuck this, but we'll see what happens. Okay. Worst case, I can just P2P right here and get that over there going. Actually, that's what I need to do. Okay, so this cable had machines on it. It has these machines. That cable has nothing else on it. So this cable right here is now going to be... So if I run this green here, that will connect. Okay. And all this shit needs to go on that cable now. And I could take this P2P out. AF96. So if I pop this cable and this guy here, that should turn everything back on. We have a controller error. Controller conflict. Oh. I got confused. So basically I want this here to run this. Can I copy that? 2B9B. Let's go fix this one because I have it on the card. And then we'll do that. All right, so pop this off. It gets a little one here. Little cable, little cable. And that's supposed to be lime. And then we go P2P. Come on now. Work with me. Work with me. There. And then we copy this. And then these guys are online. And I need to do the same thing here. But I kind of don't want to use this P2P up, but I'm going to do it anyway. It'll be fine. Let's pop this off. Connect you. Color you. P2P on the bottom. Come on. Right there. And now we need to go get the other. This one. all the machines are back online. Like I said, so currently what I had been doing was this ran into here, and I can put that back. Probably a good idea. So that gets everything online. This was machines going out that way on P2P. And what I want to do is have this cable run this stack on P2P, which means I want this P2P like up here. This isn't even being used anymore, so I can take all that out. We're on 24. There's only 4 channels on this. Connect there. That should get them online, right? Yep. We've got extra P2P there that doesn't need to be used. We'll get this sorted out. I have one down there, I think, but like one of these is not needed. BD B8. Obviously, 2 of these aren't needed. BDB8 and 2B9B. BDB8, 2B9B. Let's find those. Two B9B. BDB8. Okay. It's unlinked. You can take that off. Unlinked. You can take that off. And then that breaks because reasons. Okay. So verify channel count here. Yeah, 28 channels. We're going to move this P2P up here. A little guy here. Truncate this line. We're going to do P2P on the end of this is what I want. It'll operate for me. And what I really want to do is copy this, which I think I can. Yes, copy this guy. Why did it? It's fine. Is this even needed here? This isn't needed here. We just pop this off. Okay. So I need this guy right here on whatever that was. It was like AF something. It'll be the only unlinked one over there. Unlinked. AF96. Device is offline. Why? Too many channels. My ass. There was only 28 on it. So if I pop that back off, does that fire everything off? Where are you connected from? I guess it's getting power here. And then we're cabling it over. This is offline. I don't have 32 channels on there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Did we connect to a face by accident or something? Doesn't appear. All that's fine. Do we burn a wire or something? Why did that disconnect? I did not disconnect that. That's going to be a problem. I'm afraid it's going to cook some shit whenever I try to turn it back on. So let's pop this side off. I did not. This is power to the system. This is what powers the entire 82 system, and I did not remove that cable. Why did a random cable come undone? I'm a little afeared of this. We're going to take some stuff off. Things that aren't being used. This is where we get power. These have to stay on. We're not using that one. Although it may need that. Hang on. I think they have to have face-to-face contact there. I'm going to try that. And then on the subcontroller, truly only needs just a couple here to get started. Try and cut that back. That's our subnet. All right, let's try it. Down here. I don't know what the fuck happened there. This makes no sense. No sense. Hope they don't burn it. All right, controller's on. I'm going to put my shit back together here. I don't remember which side I had the hole on. I think it was... the hole was there. All hail the outlaw. Spielberg to break. Make a move. We're missing one right here. I have to make sure we get that later. All right, controller's back up. So then it's just one cable down here that I'm a little leery about connecting. All right, is that on now? It is on. So I mean, technically I should be able to just drop that right there and everything should be connected. I don't know why that fucked up before. 23 of 32. System should be on. Okay. System's on and everything's up. All the machines will run now because they're all connected on their own P2P. Except for maybe down here, I might have something that's missing, but I can go down there and fix that in a minute. Only thing it's not on is these inscribers and the shit on this wall. Did I eclipse how many channels I can put on there? I didn't think so. I thought I counted everything. $28 to $32. Online. Online. Nobody knows what happened there. All right, so all this connects back through this cable here, and since it's kind of fuckarooed, I should be able to just come back over here and connect like right there instead. Go across there, and then I can bonsai this. Clean that up. Everything's still online. Hey, Boosh. We had a fuckaroo, man. We had a fuckaroo. I don't know what happened. How it goes? It's going okay. Other than the fuckaroo. Smooth with one less O, or at least in better spots. 2 of those, and then I need a quartz. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I do not know what happened. Let's go down here. All right, so this is P2P into here, and it has a whopping 7 channels on it. It's running this guy and this guy. And I think I would much rather have that P2P be over here, and then we run red cables out. That's the better way. Fuckaroo, fuck-a-doodle-doo. Your Minecraft builds need Git repos. Yeah, this block right here is very, very important. It is the energy acceptor that provides energy from this power here to this main trunk line that's running over to the controller that keeps everything powered. And without me having come down here, without anything at all having happened anywhere near here, this wire was snipped. I don't want to do it. If I snip a wire like this, it'll disconnect in between. There was a disconnect in between those two, and it made no sense why I hadn't been down here. It's like a gremlin came along and just snipped it. So yeah, I don't know. I don't like it. This P2P right here. This is B718. B718. Get the card out. See if we can find B718. Right there. We're going to copy that configuration. And I'm going to disconnect this. I'm going to put a little guy on here. Comes and goes in way. We're going to take a P2P tunnel. Put that on there. We're going to copy it to it. B718. Then this goes to red. This can be a dense cable. Okay. 7 channels. I don't like all this Fluix. Already read smart cable. That may have fucked that up. I think it needs fiber there. This was fibered here. Yeah. I think that's right. And technically, it's fine. I'm gonna leave it. I think I'd rather have that back over here, actually. It's all just geometry. So that needs to come here, and then this needs to be fibered. So we input. This guy has to have access to the network because of the export bus. And these guys go back into the pattern provider, which sends it back. I think that's right. It'll break and we'll fix it. All right. One more thing fixed. Tell you what, I've used red off of this in this building everywhere except for right here. And I used pink because these guys were pink, and I thought, well, this will be different. We're going to use the ME cable that is different for this. But I'm starting to disagree with myself. All right. So this is getting much cleaner. We're getting there. That's because it's too big of a cable. Awesome. We'll fix that. I want it right there. Pattern, crafting, and then the other one is pattern access. And I want it right there. Well, put it on there backwards. That's a thing. Pattern access right there. Pattern encoding right there. Crafting right there. Are there any other terminals that I need? I don't know if I like that. It all comes back to you. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like this guy off to the side. It looks weird. Feel like they all work well right here. And now I'm questioning my life choices. There's 8 on this, which includes that shit. Let's fix this. pattern access. It's going at the top. It's way up there now. Pattern encoding. Crafting. Yeah, I don't like this. I don't like it. Because if I was standing here, this would be about the height I would be. Like, well, here, let's just do this. Put myself back to normal size. I mean, it's okay, but what I want is right here. This would be like IRL. You would put it right here. You wouldn't like stack them to the ceiling. That's silliness. And that's in the wrong spot. It needs to be right here. Not that I'm going to keep everything here, but if this ends up staying here, that's where it goes. All right. I do want to move these things. They need their own room somewhere. They need their own room, as well as this guy. And all of this shit. And that shit. And I'm not positive about these. I don't know how much more I will have of them. Okay. I think that is the same on every floor. Yeah. How much more of these things we have now? Look at that. My destiny. Okay. So vibrant alloy wire is going to come across here. And then we're going to redo power. I was going to do something with this and I never did. Let's get some vibrant alloy wire. Let's get rid of things that we don't need. I was doing stuff with that. Interface is going to get moved. And I never moved it. Should we move it now? Let's do it. Let's do it. It's going to do it up here somewhere. My destiny. So this is item P2P, so I cannot run off of that. I could, however, run off of this. These colors are wrong. They need to be. This needs to be fixed. This needs to be fixed because this is regular P2P. We can come off of this, and anything off of P2P has kind of been red. But this item P2P, that's something totally different. That's for power. Okay. We're going to do interfaces like in a room like this, because why not? Is this room too small? Something's amuck here. What's up with this? Hidden space. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. 3. Make the door here. Okay. This is interface room. One, two, three, four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Interface room. What's up, like 'em? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no! I was supposed to have storage buses too. What did I do with them? I didn't do anything with them. They just never made it into me hands. Laughing at Boo's comment about needing to get repo for the build. Good thing Factorio can. You can do that in Factorio? I've not even tried. Not even tried. I do need a break though. It's been 3 hours since I started to stream. Copy your blueprints and safe. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. All right. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, interfaces. Basically, I just want to copy the information from those other ones to here. Let's listen to some. That's this one. Maybe that'll be okay. Interfaces. So I should be able to copy this storage bus. So I don't think it did anything. Is it because it's not powered? Maybe are they just set up default? Extract only. Okay. Whatever. Let's see if it works for this. So I want to copy this guy. And that's what I should get. I'm intentionally not powering it yet. The fuck? I'm using the wrong card. Hang on. Let's try again. Copy that. There and there. There we go. 2 more trips. Copy that guy. There. And as soon as it's plugged up, it'll have everything it needs. And it went ahead and pulled the crafting card from my... No, it did not do it because it's not an extended interface. Heck. Upgrade. Craft 2 of those. Mercy. I missed this night. I think there's a relatively standard blueprint converter too from JSON for factorial blueprints. I know of JSON to BP string converter for sure in any case. Yeah, I've seen that. Um, Wow. Hmm. Hmm. Let's close some of this. Let's just close some of this. I was going to use some of these tabs. Oops, wrong button. That's okay. We'll come back to that. Trying to manage some tabs. Does it act like Firefox? It's being a pig. We'll go back with some music. Okay. Um, let's see. I have a new thing here. Tab group. Add tab to a new group. That. Let's see. Close this. So that didn't do what I wanted. That's okay. That's okay. Let's restart Firefox. See if we can't get some of the garbage in, garbage out going on. Stuff out of there. Bracket, welcome in. That was 6 minutes ago. I'm super on top of things. Can we... Hey, my shit's done. Imagine that. Can I have those upgrades? Good. Can have that back. Oof. Come on. You can do it. Oh, what was that about? Upgrade you, and I should be able to then redo this and load that configuration. It has everything in there now. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. So then we're going to take this guy, and he needs to be copied from the other one down there. This one. There. All the things. Good. Crafted cards in. Now we need connections. We need connections. Okay, this is open. We can now do... Can we get like... Mm. All right. Cables. I think what I want to do is cable these like so. It does mean I lose a spot here, but I can put more up here, do the same thing. One here, 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 and here. That would be 8 of them. That's quite a bit of stuff. I'm okay with that. And then if we need to do more later, we'll figure it out. I think it's okay. And I should be able to just like connect through the wall here. Let's go ceiling. Let's go ceiling. Right through there. What the actual fuck? Where did that go? Right there? Really? Oh, wait a freaking minute. That wall is too thick still? No. I gotta move the whole fucking thing? No? Oh, I'm in the ceiling. Never mind. I know. And okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. It's okay. Right there. Or right there instead. That's better. That's okay. Actually, let's go right through there. We don't need to be ceiling. Because that allows me to use, if I want to use the floor above for power in the floor. Or cables or whatever. Yep. Okay, I'm one cable short, right? Yeah, one cable right there. We'll put that in 1 second. First, I want to disconnect and destroy these. That's fun. fine. Oh, I got a wire on the floor there. Hey, quest completed. I will lose the fluids that I had in there. Another quest completed. Okay. So now we can pop that. Oh, don't turn that. What if you could, can you paint a chest? No. Wrong tool, but I didn't have it on my hotbar, so for now, we'll just run this here. Because this needs power, but it doesn't need to be in the system. So ooh, I wonder if I can set up something that auto-populates through an ME interface the dies in that drive. Okay, one. Well, I was going to use a small cable here, but I guess we'll use a big one. Skadoink. Color that. And they should pretty much, yeah, fill them up. Because all the shit was there. Here, it's making it. They can have it. It's fine. Okay. So, interface is good. We want... Let's put up some of our shit here. This guy, this guy. This goes on my hotbar. That guy can be put up for a minute. Those can go there. Why is it that cable anchors just like disappear to me? I don't know why it is. They just completely disappear in my inventory. Okay. One thing better. A little bit of each time. A little bit each time. What does V do? I don't even know what hotkey that is. Okay. Interface is fixed. Transformer and machine casing. I don't remember where you were going. I have 63 blank patterns on me. That's cool. Drop those in. Cable facade. How about some Fluix cable? Storage bus and interfaces can go back. Pattern provider can go back. I don't need nickel or silver ingots. I also don't need charcoal. 10 P2P tunnels. Let's put those back. Put some of those back. Maybe in that. There. Chests. They're kind of handy. We'll just put them in there. Crafting cards. They can go back. Various wires that we'll use here and there. Still haven't made that fluid solidifier for this poor bastard. And I don't even remember what I was. Oh, that was for that computer monitor. Fixed, but does it work? It does work. Yeah, does everything I need. It does. Yeah. And it's looking a lot cleaner in here. I don't know if I want to do something with this stack or not. I kind of do. Open up this floor space. Put them somewhere else. Let's do it. Let's do it. Where to? New floor right here. Auto crafting floor. It's official. Open up some space. This is it. Beardless. You're late today. Do you have shit going on? It doesn't matter. I just notice. I'm not upset. Later than your usual self. I now need a P2P. We need a P2P. Out with the wife and friends for food? Stand up. Nice. Nice. I hope you enjoyed it. Blocks of quartzes. Throw that there. We need some small cables. Smart cable. Take that. Here, let's go ahead and take these. Use the red ones because I'm enjoying using that as like the trunk cable, and then we can, for subnets, I can do all sorts of whatever. Like to sit down when I eat, but to each their own. Sure did, but now it's tired. All good, man. Yeah, Pony, I guess there's many ways to go about it, huh? Sometimes I stand up when I eat. As long as I get food, I don't care if it's lying, sitting, or standing. I don't like to eat lying down. Makes it easy to choke. Makes it easy to choke, you know. All right. So we need a P2P network for that guy. We're going to go big cables off of here. I'm just going to extend this out and probably wish that I hadn't, but that's what we're going to do. P2P network, where are you going? Over here. Do we have anything unlinked? Online, linked, link, 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 linked. Linked, link, link. Okay. I think I took all the unlinked ones off. I'm wrong. E8, B9. Okay, well, that's the one. We're going to use it. I need a card. Memory card. Configured. E8, B9. Okay. And then we're going to take this and go up there. The issue is they got to be taped because they got a bunch of patterns in them. So let's get some tape. I'm not done the ME tape. ME tape. Not strong enough for mechanical issues, but can use to pick up crates without dropping their items used to wrap up crates for transport. That may work. ME packing tape. This may be the better thing. Let's look at this. It takes tape and Fluix. What makes it better than the tape? Packing tape. You can pack in-world ME device into a packed device item. So we can pack up our stuff, right? Mouse click with the package item as if it is the device block or part, then the package device will be recovered from the package. They could write some of these things slightly better. You know what I mean? Right mouse click with the package item as if it is the device block or part. Then the package device will be recovered from the package. That doesn't make sense to me. So sneak mouse right click on any device with the tape and you get a package item from it. All settings and inventory of the device will be kept. It can be very useful when you're moving your ME setup. Okay, so instead of thinking of it as tape, I probably need to think of it as like a memory card, it sounds like. So you just right click a new item with it and it'll put that on there. Only supports devices on the list. The device list is configurable. Okay. So we can do these things. Sneak click to pick up, right click to put back down. Seems maybe. Maybe. We're going to try it. I don't understand what the Greg tape is. I guess that's only for Greg stuff. Let's make some tape. Tape. Oh, we don't have any patterns. What? We have that tape, but that is brain tape. Super packing tape. All right, we got to make this one first. So we make that, and that is, I didn't even look, it's a craft. Well, look at this, it's a lot cheaper if we put it in an assembler. I mean, it's only, I say it's a lot cheaper. Oh yeah, you get two. Let's assemble this instead. Let's assemble it. So that goes in an assembler. And then we're going to do this. Crafting. Assembler. We're going to put it there for now. And this goes crafting. Okay. And then make me some of that. We'll wait till it's done because the things I'm going to pick up are what's actually auto crafting this stuff right now. So that's probably a better plan. Scoop. All right. Oh, look. We did a quest. Done this. Done this. Packing tape. Cool. Monies. Why did I only end up with one? Oh, because they stacked to one. Well, that's fun. Okay. So first off, let's look at this. It's full of shit. Okay? So we're going to sneak right click. And then we're going to go find where we're going to put it. I think right there. Oh, I made 10 tapes. And it has durability. I didn't need 10 tapes. I think I needed one. Good to know. Good to know. Sneak right click. Let's just do them all. You'll be able to use a wrench on this. We're gonna have to move this. I don't have to, but I want to. It's gonna go one higher. I'm not convinced I don't want more room. I go over one and back one. I like that better. And then I can do a little cable here. It only has one connection. And I don't necessarily need this. Ah! Don't necessarily need that. All right, so that's done. So the only thing over here is this shit, which I don't want here. This was a little convoluted to set up. Not terribly, but a little. And I still don't know why he's here. Is there anything in this? The cell itself doesn't have anything in it. It stays inside the paint machine. So I can pop this off. And maybe it goes up here. Like right here. Just needs power, and then I can jumble things around a little bit and put that right there. Because we wanted it separate, right? Keep it separate, keep it safe. Seems somewhat okay-ish. Oh, more cables. So many cables. We may end up actually using one up eventually. So great that I made 10. Correct me up. So this will be a lot better here anyway. This will be a lot better here. Beardless doing the dailies. Been a bad day for my steps, only 5K. I mean, it's okay to take a day off every once in a while, right? It's good. It's good. Sometimes you got to back her down, you know? Do other things. Hey, I didn't have very many steps yesterday. The job center yesterday. Have to go there when I'm on sick leave. I didn't have very many steps yesterday, but I did get 7 hours and 20 minutes of sleep last night. And that's pretty dope. That's pretty dope. Okay. I'm going to tell it to make another flower. We need another flower. But instead of another flower, maybe we need to make the next one. So to do like 5, 6 times as much. 6 times as much. That is a craft. Okay. And then we want this compressor. Assembler. Have all that shit. Assembler, compressor, craft. MV assembler. I don't have this other shit. MV assembler. Another assembler. That goes with this one. Assembler there. Okay. Put this shit up. Do the craft first. This was craft. This was compressor. This was assembler. This is assembler MV. This is craft. Ooh. These are assembler. This is MV assembler. MV assembler. We'll throw that there. I think I'm going to throw these in here. Don't work enough. 3 times 3 hours a week. It is not enough that I take walks and are being social 3 times the last 3 months. She wanted to step up to 15 hours a week next week. So from 9 to 15. Good. That makes you sad though? You can do it, man. You can do it. You don't think you can work that much yet? We're going to extend this guy and put it in there, I think. What makes you think you're not ready for it? You're really tired. Get tired really quick, but she wants me to cut down on social and walks instead. Okay. We'll sort these out later. I'm going to have to do something else with my assemblers, but I want to get this thing going. Well, listen to your doctor and see if you can't get it sorted. MV assembler. They're all in there. Good. That's a lot of shit, man. This is going to take a long fucking time. This is going to take a long time to craft. I don't know that I have enough crafting storage to be able to do it. We'll see what happens. Can you make me one of these? I could. Let's sacrifice one of these. That way it's got one less thing to do. Make that. Basic EMC link. How did I miss that? Right there. I thought I put that one in. Did I put it in the wrong one? I swear I did this one already. Her job is to get me back to work full time fast as possible, regardless what doctor or psychologist says. I hate the system sometimes. Oh, it's the lady at the work center. I thought you were saying it was the doctor. Like your counselor, psychologist. Job center. LV machine hull. I don't have LV machine hull in there. I do right here. So that's recipe for this, LV machine. And then LV machine hull is a LV machine. Okay. So we go LV assembler, this guy, and this guy. Now to work. Good work. Gonna hit the sack early? All right, buddy. Sleep well. I hope you feel better. And I'll catch up with you tomorrow. No, it's only 27,000 coal. And I didn't even do the whole craft because I already have this flour. Not that flour, this flour. And this flour took forever to make yesterday. All right. And it did use 4 million EMC as soon as I hit the button on that to craft. It went from 39 million to 35 million. That's fun. But yeah, hopefully what I can do, upgrade this one and grab the other one, upgrade it, and then we'll just kind of swap them back and forth until we get going. Yeah, that's good. Oh, this is making me so much happier. Open up the space a bit. I'll tell you what I'm not happy about. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's good. As soon as we move this will be fine. It feels wrong from over there, but it's fine. And this is marked out where we'll do the next bit. Okay. I don't know what to do. I do know what I want to do. I want to work on this area over here. It's going to work this power over. We got the P2Ps in. Now I want to work the power over. So this is the NV battery buffer that's keeping all of this from running full tilt if it needs to. And I want to make it work. Twerk it. So we'll be transformer here, MV to HV, I guess. I kind of want to move these guys out of here. This guy's got a bunch of work to do. Choosing to do this while this is running is probably not a good plan. If we went HVMV here, I could take this guy, run HVMV to fire that off, and then just extend an HV cable down to hit this, which would be in the way for now, but fine. I kind of hate to. Let's get some cable. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Borscht. Just dump these in. I'm afraid of putting it there if it automatically tries to connect or something. Are you able to pull it off, though? I think so. If I come down here as a temporary connection, that gets them power. And then I can disconnect this transformer, which I'd really like to be discharged. So let's do this. Let's disconnect that. And let's disconnect that. Get this thing discharged. Cool. Disconnect there. Reconnect there. They've got power. Remove this. Do a little hot swap. Okay, so everything's back to charged and powered and all that shit. For now. All right, so we want this HVMV transformer right here. Let's take that out. Trim those back. Medium voltage transformer. Put that right there. This is the input, and it goes HV down to MV. So I want to turn it over here. I'm stuck. There we go. So this is 4 amps HV down to 16 amps MV, which is fine for this. We should be able to snip this back together. And then we take this wire out. All this stuff isn't connected right now then. I need another transformer right here. That's not true. I need a transformer right there. I won't make an I'm stuck joke. Well, you can. Medium voltage. I may not be able to make the thing while I got shit tore apart. Okay. Let's see if I can make it. I may not be able to make it with this. Hopefully it's in the system. I should have checked that first. Transformer. Not a single one. So we want to go... I don't even have it in here. I need a 4 amp HV. Here it is, right here. I took it out at some point. So it's 4 HV. Can we type in a box? That's great. 4 HV 16 MV. Which is this one. So this guy gets assembled in an MV assembler. Yeah, I'm going to have to make some changes over there. We'll fix it. Okay. MV assembler. I can't put it in there. We're going to replace the tape for now because I don't need that tape to run. We'll have to put that back when we can get things squared away. Okay. So I have to put this wire back. There's no battery buffer like there once was. Can you make me this transformer? That's 1 amp. This is 4 amps. This one. Let's make 3. If we can. You have to be that careful. Would there be explosions? Yes. There would be wires broken and burned and explosions if I'm not careful. And then that would make me quit. I would quit. I will say, other than the cutting here of these things, these are going really fast. Fast-ish. The I already put it back. Battery buffer effectively is a fuse. Yeah. So like here, this is a battery buffer. Each battery you put in here is 1 amp. So if I had a row of 16 machines here, I could have 16 batteries in here, and then it would not let any more power than 16 amps of power flow through this cable, which is helpful because that's a 16 amp cable. Now, they all don't work out exactly that way. Like, there are transformers. There's a 16 amp HV transformer to 64 amp MV. So stepping down from 16 amps of HV to 64 amps of MV. And I don't have a cable that would let me do that. But you could put, like I did at the other location where I was doing shit down here the other day. So like here, this is a 16 MV to 64 amp LV. Same principle, stepping down from one to the other, but it's a maxed out position. So we're taking 16 amps of MV, which is what this guy provides, and stepping down to 64 amps of LV. Well, I don't have a wire that'll do any more than 16 amps of LV. So I then put battery buffers here. I've got one here, one here, and one here. And then each one of those lines can run 16. As long as they don't touch, can't cross streams. As long as they don't touch, you don't burn shit off. It's good. Cutting. Transformers. Whack, 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 whack. Okay, transformer's going to go right here. So this is input of HV. And we want that over here on this side. Like that. So we'll output MV here. So we can trim that to there. And the same thing here. I could put this here. And then we can trim this to this. And take this guy out. I think it'll work. I don't know if there's any. I didn't even check to see if there's anything on the other side of it. Perfect. Other than that's a low voltage. That's MV to LV right there. It'll be all right. We'll figure it out. Transformer. On that side. So that'll connect there. Okay. Take this wire out. That wire. Honestly, we take that one too. This guy's got to come out. He has to come out. He's actually going to go right there, I think. So cut that back. A few back. A few back. This guy needs an MV wire, I think. All right, pop it. I can't. Where's a good place to put it? Let's get our little shrinky bit. Get our shrink on. There it goes. Okay. So we're all powered except for the end here. Let's get these other wires out of here so there's no accidents. Okay, I hate this wire. Okay. Okay. Next thing, we need our transformer here. Need our transformer here. If we're going to maintain this LV shit. Just put it in cold water. Horse is taking off. Have a good one, buddy. Have a good one. We've got medium voltage here. I think I'm going to put my LV transformer right here for now. So then I can see it. This is MV to LV. And we want the input on this side, and we'll put a wire right here. Input MV, output LV. This is outputting MV. I need an MV wire. 16 amp. It's good. That connects there. That connects there. And then I can go LV out here. Oh, trash truck. I was like, what the? I hear racket. This is conductive iron wire. We need one. Connect right there. It gets him power, powers the system. Honestly, this power doesn't need to be done for the system anymore. So I have other power. This is kind of backup power that helps keep things going, I guess. Okay. So as convoluted as that looks, it's better than it was. It's this little bit right here that I don't particularly care for. Everything else is kind of okay. So we're coming off the main trunk line with a HV. We step down to MV, feed. We step down to MV, feed. We step down to MV, feed. And the backside of that is step down to LV and feed that here. This will go away. I really want to graduate these up to MV machines. Then I can just run that MV cable over here, and I can add things here. Or open this whole area up for other things. I don't know. I don't know! Get your shrink on. All right. Flower power. Is it powering? It's flowering. Oh, we're making that. Cool. Good story. Here, can we put something back? Dump that. So we need assemblers for the tapage. And I still got to make this fluid solidifier. Oh, it looks so much better, though, guys. It's starting to look a little organized and shit. I've got a little bit more to do here to get this area cleaned up, but it's better. It is better. Indeed. I don't think I need this. If I cut this, we should be getting our power through that other power supply. I think I want to get rid of this. Cool. Transmutation table. Transmutation table. I don't use this that much. But I do use it occasionally. Can I put it on the ground underneath there? No. Can I put it on the side of there? I can. That's even better. Okay. I like it. All right. We want a place for inscribers. We're going to take our inscribers and go other places, and that's going to allow me to then to be able to expand that out. Maybe this side. Sounds good. Decision made. Just like that, man. Decisions are so easy. Back. So much more difficult whenever you're little. Okay. So this side, we'll put inscribers over here. What's that look like? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. That's item P2P for power. I can't put cable on there that I want to do, so it's fine. There. It's fine. Okay, Inscribers. Is there any inscriber stuff going on in here? No. We're crafting a shit ton of liquid redstone. Where does that get done? Won't be in here. Advanced electrolyzer. Doesn't appear to be much going on there. Did we put it into the wrong machine? It's an extractor, not electrolyzer. That's the problem. Okay. I'm going to take this back. You appear to not need that. You also don't need this. Let's go extractor. I'm gonna go find this guy. Oh, he's right there, huh? Cool. Then I should be able to just dump that in there, and it'll do everything it was supposed to have done originally. And make it. Cool. There's only 4,500 of these left. We're compressing coal till the cows come home. Fortunately, it's a fairly short crafting. Okay. Inscribers, there's nothing keeping me from moving these guys. We'll take these patterns. We're going to take this pattern provider. I don't remember if it has a name or not. I think I want to tape this guy. I should have taped the... Let's do it. I don't get to do an inscriber? I don't get to do an inscriber. That's okay. We're just going to break it. Can we break it? Let's go pick a spot. It's here. Right here. Calculation, engineering, silicon, and logic. Let's go calc first. Not that it matters. Engineering. Logic. Silicon. That on there. As we progress on these, depending on, I mean, I don't remember how fast those go. Calculation circuit. Soon enough, we're going to get EV forming press. Do 4 of them at a time in half a second. Right now, it doesn't show it. It doesn't give me an idea of how long it takes to do this, but I can tell you it's longer to do one than it is a half second. It takes a couple seconds to make one, I think. So as we get into the next level, this EV machine forming press. We're not that far from this. I can make these circuits, and obviously the cables, the pistons, and the machine hull need titanium. And I can make titanium. I just haven't made it yet. I'll have to do some infrastructure, I think, to get it to work. Kind of wanted to get everything sorted first. Once I've got my old mess cleaned up, then I can, which we're getting real close to that. Then we can switch over to do the EV stuff. And it'll probably be here, maybe. Maybe. All right, so we need do like a little red cable here. Here. Let's do a big cable right there. Oh, one short. So I need a little green one here. We'll put a P2P right there. I was too short, not one. That there. These guys get colored. We got to go get our P2P set up. That's fine. Card. We have anything else unlinked now? I don't think so. Last time I came over here, there was one unlinked. Linked. Okay. Now we go new one. Where the fuck did that go? What? All right. Set that 2C96. All right. Scriber is set up. That's not accurate. Auto export. Produced items will not be auto exported. They will be. Can we do stack to 64 if you want? That's fine. Automation access mode can access any slot from any side. Input slots cannot be extracted from. Can access slots from specific sides. Top and bottom slots can be extracted from. How about we do any side? That should be good. I should have looked at that before I walked away. Okay. This one currently only does this. Oh, it can only do one because it's a single. That's okay. Let's put the multi up there. Let's copy his configuration. We'll tape this. And then we will pull that out. And I'm torn on whether to stack or just set beside. I think I'm going to set beside. And then we'll copy to the card. Cool. Package. Cool. Little red wire there. I think we need to do the same thing here. And then a big red wire. Here. And then in the interest of proper things, okay. Got that ready for the next one. Copy your shit. Tape that. Pop that off. There. Paste that. Paste that. Okay. New inscriber area set up. This guy needs to come off. And he goes maybe right there. Can I make this a full block? That would be better. It's not a full block. I would like for it to be a full block right here. But it won't be. It just can't. Okay. In the interest of tidying things up over here, do I want to mess with that right now? I don't know. So this cable goes over to that shit. And I'm not sure where I want to do these yet. These loop fabricators, honestly, I need a whole bunch of them. Doing a bunch of different things. And I'm not necessarily opposed to this one being here. I just, honestly, I kind of want to get rid of the Fluix cable and put some regular cables on it, paint this shit so that it... Let's do that. If I just paint these up, that will make me feel better about it. So pop that one off. Put that there. Pop that one off. And that one off. And maybe that one. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. Does this guy not count? I am quite pleased with this. Quite pleased. So they've made 2,400 of them. They have 3,700 left to do. And then 1,500 of these. And then 400 of these. Before they start crafting this. Oh, God. It's fine. If I had a set of compressors, this would have been much faster, but... Yeah... I think it's okay. I wonder how much power we're actually pulling. Only 1 amp right now. I can make another one of these compressors, put it next to it, and put the other recipe in it. So that would start doing some of the other shit. Right now we're compressing coal blocks. I think that'll be okay. So the next thing I need to work on, I think I want to take those MV assembler recipes. Honestly, I need probably um I need an MV, I'm sorry, an LV assembler on no circuit, because I think there's a bunch of these things that are no circuit. I think it's only these first three things that are on an 8. And then I need at least one MV assembler on no circuit, because I've got these two for sure. I think some of these, and I know a whole bunch of these are supposed to be on no circuit. I wonder. That's a circuit assembler. Make one of those. I don't need another LV assembler on no circuit. I'll just take all the no circuit recipes and put them into at least one of these. If I end up needing more, then we'll go from there. So resistor. That is assembled on no circuit. MV machine hull. No circuit. Copper cable. No circuit. MV electric pump. No circuit. Capacitor. No circuit. Dark relay MK2. No circuit. Transistor. Is there anything that needs a circuit? Extended drive. Hey, that's not even in the right one. That belongs on a 4. Okay. ME covered cable. No circuit. Aluminum crate. That is on a 1. Okay, aluminum crate on a 1. Let's put it down here at the bottom. Medium voltage, high amp transformer. Which one is it? 4X. No circuit. Medium voltage coil. That's on a 1. Monitor. No circuit. Gold cable, I'm confident there's no circuit, but we'll check. $2X silver cable. Inductor. No circuit. HV machine hull. No circuit. Dark matter. No circuit. Energy condensed. Nope. Dark EMC link. No circuit. Has there been a cable yet that had it? 4X gold cable and 4X copper cable. Thought it'd be easy to see. That's what I get for thinking. 4X copper cable. Nothing. 4X gold cable. Nothing. Those go there. Plasticrete. Plasticrete. No circuit. Clean room glass. No circuit. HV conveyor. That gets a 1. Text module. None. Brain tape. None. Diode. I feel like it's been forever since I had to make diodes. HV electric pump. None. Machine controller. None. Copper. None. Canthal coil block. Will I ever make another one of those? I'm not convinced I will, but they're in there. Medium battery hull and large battery hull. Large battery hull, assembler, medium battery hull, assembler. Okay, both of those are good. A book. Transmutation tablet. Was it the table or the tablet? It's got to be the tablet because there's no assembler there. Okay. No circuit. HV conveyor module. These are the ones that were on a 1. Okay. So the vast majority of things have no circuit. I need one machine on a 1. And then we will split some things up, see if we can't... it may make sense to have a couple machines doing this. And then I got to go through and pick out the ones in these that have no circuit, pull it out. Same here. That's not even accurate. I need a couple pattern providers. This is where it gets fun. So we do the multi P2P because we can have multi-pattern providers providing multiple machines, right? We've not yet done that. This thing done. We got an assembler. Let's do another one. Should have done that already. I'm going to have to go make a space for assemblers because currently, and if you look at it, I've got 32 amps of HV in here. That's awesome. Other than just ignoring all the actual AE2 stuff that's running that takes power, but I don't have any amount of power that I know that it takes. This has 2 HV energy hatches. So that's 4 amps HV. This has 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. If this whole thing is running, which right this second it is, that's 16 amps HV. With 4 here, that's 20. 22. This guy doesn't really count because he's not using hardly anything. He's stepped down. But it needs to... It's like... It's a half amp. No, 2, 4. That's 1 amp. Sorry, that's 1 amp. So 16, 20, 22, 23, 25, 27, this would allow 8 through, so that's 35 right there. That's just in HV shit. That doesn't include all the other stuff I got going on. So, although it's highly unlikely that every machine, it's exceedingly unlikely that every machine on the entire network would run at the same time. Right now, I could cook my main cable coming out of power because I don't have enough I'm not pushing enough amps for what I could pull. So I need to start splitting some things off. Frankly, I probably should do like take this floor and make it power and use that to power the stuff that I'm going to run in here. Consumers can never pull more than the sources provide. As long as the total source power is less than or equal to the wire capacity, it's fine. Okay. It just won't all run. If it was all to run. Hey, Knight, it's looking cleaner though. Look at the stack. This is the way. I'm pleased. And this is home. Home again, jiggity jig. Now that I got my mess cleaned up, I can start working towards getting some things done. I did not mean to do that. So where am I going to put these? Put these. Maybe make their own floor. But that starts a whole new monster. You know, I've got to put power down and reorganize and everything. This floor's kind of fucked. I hate what I did with it. Although, I went 2 off and 1 off the wall. That's okay. I don't plan on putting anything else out there. So I can run that over here, and I can do some MV machines on this side, and it'll just be symmetrically aligned-ish, and still run off this cable. I think I can come off this. You only have 6 channels on that thing right now. If I can get a wire out of there, I should be able to get over the top of the power cables and get over here with a wire. Or come through the floor. Pop up over here. All right. Let's go get this and build it. I think that's pretty simple. So starting right there, I need to pop that off. Oh, no. That's right in the way. That is right in the way. What did I do down here? Burn myself? Oh, is it too high by one? I sunk it in the floor. That's what I did. Hang on. Right here. Okay. Does that mean that I get to put that back? It's going to try and put it back anyway. Top still needed to be out. Yeah, that'll work. It'll just put it on either side of there. And I'll have enough room to do my stuff. Have to fix that. Okay. We get power. Consumers may starve. They're trying to pull more than the source is available, but it won't break the wires. Let's see. Boilers. Generators. Pipe. Water. Jib jab. Some of this. Some of this. What else? To the water, to the boilers, to the aluminum pipe. They get fed by tin pipe. Generator super tank. Super tank. I'm thinking maybe I should put this in here. Right there. Okay. Make use of this guy. Oh shit. I'm carrying around an Inscriber accumulation press plate that belongs in an Inscriber. He goes right here. No. He goes right here. Right? Accumulation circuit with a black ingot. Looks good. Okay. Fortunately, I didn't try to do anything with it. Should be good. Put that there. QL. Oh, you know what? Let's go here. Unanchor that. Cool. Put this shit together. I need a wrench. Finish it. Finish him. This will be on the wrong side. We need a mirror. How are we going to do those? I'll have to run that wire down there too. Right in here. We'll go over the top. Oh, no, it's going to be right in the way. No, it won't. It'll be one short. Watch me. I shall pass. And you'll like it. Run item P2P there. I think it's better to run cables than all those. These things just don't transmit their items that fast because they're small tin pipes. And that was my whole point of doing the item P2P thing previously. So we'll just sneak over the top of this. Excuse me. Can I come through here? I'd like to talk to you about your car 610. And then right beside it, we'll run our down through there. But for now, I need a big blue cable. Big blue cable. That's going to create a problem for a minute. Let's get this ready to go, huh? Light blue. Why can't these colors be in order, too? Colors aren't in order. It's just incomprehensible. You know what? We'll do this part first. I think that's all done up in there. Looks good. Yeah. So I need a ME storage bus, not a P2P. This interface will work for both of them. I need a storage bus. Do I have a storage bus on me? No. That's an easy fix. Honestly, I don't know if I want to put it on yet. I don't know if I want to put it on there yet. And go copy the configuration of this with a different card. Ow, that's hot. Hot! Okay. Does it take a little cable there? No, you put a bit of big cable on it. I'm a sheep. That's for Nerb's favorite. All right. So as soon as I put that last cable on, it'll start putting this stuff in here, but I don't want to do that yet because I want to get these things complete before it is hooked up. Otherwise, it'll try and burn me. Oh, hang on. We need to shift that one. Then copy. Okay. And I should be able to go... Oh, they're going to be backwards. They're going to be backwards. Is that right side up? That looks pretty good. But it's backwards. I know it's backwards. Directional setting. I want you to come out here. Disable fluids input from the output side. Correct. Hold up. You need to be auto, though. Okay. That's good. You want to go there? You want to go there? You want to go there? I would like to copy that configuration and paste it right there. And I would like to copy that configuration and paste it right there. And then I want to snip. We got to take this cable out up here. Because you are doing nothing over here in the corner. Okay. Power out of here. Tell you what, it really doesn't need this big 16x cable. It only needs a 4x cable. So let's do that. Max amperage 4. That's all we want. That is all we're looking for. Okay. Oh, we got to configure these. Should be able to... that's the wrong card in it. No, it's Greg. It's Greg. I want the opposite one. now I should be able to just connect one cable here and the whole thing will kick off. It says no. Light blue dense, light blue dense. Storage bus. Oh, it's not dense. It's ME smart cable. Okay. So we got to take all that shit out of there because we got to do this right. Good story. Now we know. Regular cable. Hate that. You will. Jay's popping off. There it goes. Team power. Unlimited power. Up to 4 amps HP. Swell. That's not as bad as I thought. It was. I didn't want to build. I didn't want to build more power. I didn't. But it's not that big a deal. And then we got to organize our shit. And since we're going to use MV machines, we'll be able to get less stuff out of it. Is like them around? Like them? There are many, but there are none like them. You know, I need to make a little adjustment right here. Because similar to the other side, whoop, I can't see. Similar to the other side, we're going to have to go over a cable that's going to run right through here. Right here. This cable shall not be. Oh, not that one. This one. This one. Okay. So that guy, that guy, that guy. Paint, paint. And these. All right. Figure out where we're gonna go from there. I also need to draw down this cable. Yep, yep, yep. We need big old orange cable. Great big old orange. I am positive of it. Is it orange? Orange. Orange. We set this out the way. We'll leave the lime. It's fine. Excuse me. How are we going to get it down there? Kind of want to go right over the top of there. Right alongside it. The issue I have. Where does this go? What's the point of having this here? The issue will be whenever I get down yonder, I'll actually want it on the other side of that blue cable. So rather than fight that right now, I'm tempted to go over that side right here. Does it matter? Because I could throw a little cable right here. Just change this, go this way, and then I can go orange across and down that way. I think that's better. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go pick a spot about how far down we want to go. Don't. We'll put back what we need, what we don't need. We will put back what we don't need. Don't. All right, so these are going to infect each other. Until I get down that way a bit. Those are dense, right? Yep, dense. Good. I appear to be stuck. There we go. Can we, Okay. That gets me down here. We'll go ahead and put some of these back. I guess. I don't know. So I have cable down here. I have power down here. Oh. Oh, I've got this on here right here. I don't even... Oh, I forgot it was here. I forgot it was here. All right. Let's put that back, that back. I need... pattern providers. Take 2 of those. No, we won't. Take 2 of these. No, it doesn't matter. We'll take 2 of these. They need to be extended. Okay. Let's see what we can do. So let's think about this for just a second. So this will give me 16 amps of MV. Not a lot. Not a lot. Jay's favorite one. So why did I do light blue for this and for that? This needs to be different. What did I do for light blue on the... or what did I do for power on the other side? I used red. Okay. Easy enough. Fix it. Crawl back up in here. Cool. I think it's funny because I remember the skit. That's all it is. That's all it is. Okay, so what I was going to do is lay this out. And I was wondering, could I put another set of power here? And then I could get 32 MV machines over here. Do I have enough space for that? Stupid. Just not sure if I have enough space to make that happen. Also, don't know if my I'll have to maybe redo cables and shit, you know? A little bit. A little bit. I think that's okay, you know? Because it puts that row of that row of boilers right there. Okay. So then I can leave like one space, have MV machine here, space, MV machine here, and I can still get in behind it with wires. And I can do 16 here and 16 here. 32 MV machines would be wonderful. I mean, it keeps everything snug, but that's what I'm doing here. Because I don't need to be in here and look at all this. I'd rather make use of the space. Let's do it. Okay. I will have to do, let's see, it'll be centered up here. I don't have replace on, so it'll just, that'll be fine. So like right here. Oh no. So we're still working on this. Super tanks aren't done. They're waiting on something to happen. Is it compressor? I think it's these plant balls. Pretty sure it's plant balls. We like compress the sugar cane and it makes plant balls, and then we grind that into biochaff or something of that nature. Yeah, sugar cane into plant balls. How much more of this does it have to do? Only 976. um, there's a lot of other shit scheduled too. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We'll come back to this guy. We'll just cancel it. Okay. And then we go back to this dark flower and hit next, and it will finish. It's crafted 5,000 of them. So there's that. But I need the super tanks. You need to know the command for that? I don't know what the sound is. Let's see. There may not be one for it. But I'm not opposed to making one for it. Hang on. But allow me to copy that. View group name, copy action ID. That's not what I want. Duplicate? Edit this one. I don't know where it went. I just made an adjustment to it and then it went away. Jesus. It's been a long time since I messed with any of those. Took me forever to get it done. You bet, man. That's all good. What is the name of the thing? Super tank. All right, so we're gonna need 2 of those. Boilers. 28 of those. Generators. 4 more of those. We've got 4 amp of that. That's good. Take that. So boiler, we need water. And then pipe. So we'll take that. That. Okay, that should get me everything I need. And if we go back down here, and we tell it to do that, skibbity bibby bop, skibbity bop, and then we're gonna go ahead and unanchor that so that we don't accidentally do something unnatural with it later. Okay. So this one will be ever so slightly different than the other one in that it will have a storage bus right there. Let's Regify copy things. Can I get in here? Copy that. Fuck. We'll get that in a minute. I can add some more stuff back in here. I didn't eat lunch today. I did not eat lunch today. Just as easy to do this while I'm here. I'm going to need a bigger wire now because we're going to run 8 amps. That's 16. That is, yes, 8 amp. Cool. storage bus, I think, is all it needs, and then it'll kick off. Let's go ahead and copy this storage bus here. And there's one waiting for me. Nice. We need to put that in the ME interface. Let's go do it now before we forget. Whoa. Wrong room. We'll go storage bus here. Just make it 2. 2's fine. Probably need to like import export as well. Let's do it. Import, export. I don't know about the extended ones yet. Okay. Good. Storage bus. Should go right on top of this pipe. If we can get in here. And then we need a little wrench action. And then we need to copy to there. Diamonds. There's already diamonds in there. We already have power. Fucking right. 8 amps HV. Let her rip. I'm gonna have to redo a couple things here. Oh, I wanted to fix the floor down here. That's gonna be important to me. Can I go underneath this? Look at me go! Oh, I don't have what I need. Boo! Terracotta! Close that off because it's important. Okay. So I'm ready to do the stuff here, but we're gonna wait. Because this is gonna be something that's gonna end up being a thing. I need to so we're gonna do assemblers. I can do a total of 16 MV assemblers here. We're gonna separate it out. I know that I'll do like 4 assemblers. We'll have to pick through, decide which things we want to do on this. So we definitely want to do assemblers on a 0, on nothing. And I think I'm going to go ahead and do an MV assembler on an 8. And we'll stick that over here. Same thing, MV bender on a 12. That'll go over here. That's all my mixers. Macerators. What is this? So assembler on a none, and then there's only 3 things that get assembled on a 1. So it'll be assemblers on a none. Some of this stuff will go over there as well. And then we'll do benders. MV, like 4 MV benders on a 1. And then I can put 1 on a 10 over here that'll do these. So assemblers on a none, benders on a 1. I still need to make an MV fluid solidifier. That'll go over here as well. We need the alloy multi-smelter. And then we may do cutters. Only because these recipes take a long time cutting these chips. Otherwise, it's not that bad, but what about extractors? Ah! Too many things. Lathes. Oh my God. Basically, I've got enough space down there. I want to do 4 things. I can do 4 machines of each thing. That's not true. We can do 8 things, 4 of each thing. Oh. Okay. So I've got plenty of space down there, or plenty of power to do the things I want to do down there. We'll separate out some of these empty things. And then there will be a couple things that I'm going to... Basically, once we get that done, then I can replace this section here with some MV machines, and it'll be one-off stuff. Like I want that... this guy has assembler on an 8. We're going to do an MV assembler on an 8 that'll do there's 3 things that I'm doing with it right now. This alloy smelter goes away as soon as we get an alloy smelter for that. We'll do an MV alloy smelter, just for this glass, but it needs to have the casting mold in it. The bender, that's on a 12. And the polarizer. So basically, these 4 machines will be replaced by MV machines here. We'll add a couple other things that'll take the pressure off other stuff and allow us to be able to spread everything out the way we need to down there. I'm going to take these 2 off this end because that's too many, although somehow we don't have enough. Oh, the reason why it works, the only reason why this works, because it's 9 long. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so there's 18 machines on this side. Would be. We're missing 1 right there. 18 machines, but there's nothing here. As soon as I get MV machines on this side, then this will have to be cut down because it'll only carry 32 channels. And I like keeping the 8. So it's 8 on top, 8 on bottom. It's good. You can put another machine there too. Okay. Everything's going the right way. We're doing good things. We're building out infrastructure and cleaning things up and getting things sorted. Tomorrow. Maybe. As said yesterday and earlier today, tomorrow morning, I will not be here right off the bat. I may be back in the afternoon. We'll have to wait and see how long it takes to get things sorted. My wife's got a doctor's appointment that I need to take her to, so I just don't know how long we're going to be. I anticipate that I'll be back by noon or so, but I may just take the day off. We'll see. Be prepared. I'll put a note in Discord about it. Okay. Yeah, man. You too. Like I said, nothing wrong with Mamacita. She got an eye doctor appointment, got to get her eyes dilated, and it's a long drive to the particular one that she's being referred to for reasons. So, all good. All good. Buttons. Peeps, thanks so much for hanging out. We'll keep this short and sweet today. Typically Monday through Friday, 8 a.m. Pacific. That will not be the case tomorrow, but I'll be back to regular schedule on Thursday. But for Hump Day, we'll be doing something different. Something different. In the meantime, you guys have a great time zone wherever you're at, and keep being good to yourself and everybody around you, because that's the nice thing to do, you know? Laters. Deuces, peeps.